Welcome to Buffalo City, the home of authentic African charm and hospitality. Situated in the rugged, unspoiled Eastern Cape province of South Africa, Buffalo City is your gateway to a world of exquisite natural beauty, spectacular coastal adventures, and enriching cultural experiences. Come explore the hidden treasures waiting to be discovered. With over 300 sunshine days every year, Buffalo City is the ideal family holiday destination all year round. Come discover our diverse tapestry of exciting tourist attractions. Long, lazy days by the pool. Sun-kissed beach breaks. Charming wildlife encounters. Horseback beach rides, ocean adventures, river excursions, festive community events, and adrenaline-fueled sporting occasions. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a professional athlete, or just an armchair enthusiast, our city offers ample opportunity to fuel your passion. Home to a vibrant sporting community, Buffalo City is the proud venue of a number of iconic sporting events, including Ironman, Surfers Marathon, and the Buffalo Regatta. This is Buffalo City, fun capital of South Africa. Explore our beautiful coastline from the ocean or take to the warm Indian Ocean for a variety of water sport pursuits. Sailing, surfing, canoeing, paddling, diving, and snorkeling, our oceans teem with beauty and adventure. Buffalo City is a dynamic and fast-growing industrial hub that is home to excellent business and commercial facilities. The Port of East London and the internationally acclaimed East London IDZ form the cornerstones of a thriving investment promotion strategy. Equidistant between Cape Town and Johannesburg, the city is a popular conference location and boasts state-of-the-art venues like the popular East London ICC. World-class facilities and a warm, welcoming climate make Buffalo City one of the premier sporting family destinations in Southern Africa. A popular whale and dolphin destination, Buffalo City is one of only a handful of cities which has been formally approved for boat-based whale and dolphin encounters. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, staying for a week or a weekend, Buffalo City is rolling out the welcome mat and pulling out all the stops to help you build a holiday of your dreams.
Welcome back to the 134th Buffalo Regatta. Thank you to RMB, ECDC and BCM, our sponsors. Just remember, highlight on the schedule today, those Silver Skulls taking place at 1:33 schedule and Buffalo Grand Challenge just after 3:30. So stay tuned for that. Thank you for joining us on our live streaming. If you're here on the riverbanks and you want to have a look at the live streaming for some up-close camera shots, get to YouTube and look for Buffalo Regatta Live. Race number 138, it's event number 29, the finals of the senior women's A double over 2,000 meters. We have UJ Ennis in lane 1, UCT Gross in lane 2, Tux Williams in lane 3, Tux Pollock in lane 4, Tux Tucker in lane 5, and UCT Makaza in lane 6. The Boeing's going over. It means it's time to drink water and put your sunscreen on. Right, here we go. We've got our first ladies about to cross the line for race number 138. In boat number 3, it's Tux Williams heading for the finish line. And Tux Williams crossing the line. Field extremely spread out in this race. Tux Pollock in lane 4, approaching the finish line now. Lane 5, Tux Tucker approaching the finish line. Tux Tucker. Lane 2, UCT grows. Lane 1, UJ Ennis. And UCT Makaza heading towards the finish line. Crews, if you are not planning to race, please do go and scratch at Control Commission. Crews that have decided not to race, please do go and scratch at Control Commission. That concludes race 138. Race 139 is on the water, senior men's B doubles. The final, event number 30, we've got Rhodes Lightning in lane 3 and Buffalo Day in lane 4. Rhodes Lightning rowing like greased lightning towards the finish line. Race 139 coming to the finish line now. We've got Rhodes Lightning in lane 3 approaching the line. And crossing the line, Buffalo Day in lane 4. Race 140, the final of the senior women's B doubles, is not happening. Race 140, the final of the senior women's B doubles, is not happening. Next race is 141, the final of the junior women's second sculls under 19. It's event number 32, scheduled for 12:51 p.m.
The first actual buffalo that I rode in was 1948. I was riding for Rhodes University at the time, and the reason why we particularly rode in that was because it was the first race for coxswainless foals that was held on the Buffalo River. They had never been used in this country before, and we knew that the crew back from the Olympics who had raced coxswainless foals and had won the Wyfold Cup at Henley were coming back, and they were entering in Buffalo. And Leander from East London and Rhodes each had new coxswainless foals, which we just learned to use. And so that was the first coxswainless foal race, and of course all senior rowing became coxswainless a couple of years after that.
gloves, no sequin. Buckles on the jacket, it's a leash. Nike crossbody got a piece in it. Gotta dance, but it's really on some street shit. I'ma show you how to get it. It go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. Right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. Right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. Don't you wanna dance with me? No, I can dance like Michael Jackson. I can give you thug passion. It's a thriller in the trap. Where we from? Baby, don't you wanna dance with me? No, I can dance like Michael Jackson. I can give you satisfaction. And you know we're out here every day with it. I'ma show you how to get it. Go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. I'ma show you how to get it. Go right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. Right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. Right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way we bout to slide. Can't let this one slide. 2,000 shorties wanna tell it that. 200 shooters on my brother's back. Better left for wrongs, I can live on them. They don't know what's wrong with me, I can't stop. Won't stop, didn't think we stop. Got so many ups, I'm even sticking on some other ops. Got so many people that I love, out of trouble spots. Other than the family, I got
Race number 141, event number 32, the final of the Junior Women's Under-19 Second Sculls over 2,000 meters is underway. In lane 1, PGRC May. In lane 2, St. Stithians Girls McConnell. Lane 3, St. Stithians Girls Leach. Lane 4, St. Andrews Girls Taylor. Lane 5, St. Andrews Girls Stroud. Lane 6, PGRC Kane Smith. Approaching the clubhouse now, the final of the Junior Women's Under-19 Second Sculls, event number 32, race number 141. PGRC May in lane 1, St. Stithians McConnell in lane 2. St. Stithians Leach lane 3, St. Andrews Taylor lane 4, St. Andrews Stroud lane 5, and PGRC Kane Smith in lane 6. St. Stithians Leach in lane 3, approaching the finish line, well ahead of the rest of the field. And she's across the line. Next across in lane number 4, St. Andrews Girls Taylor. St. Stithians McConnell. St. Andrews Stroud in lane 5. We've still got PGRC Kane Smith in lane 6 and PGRC May in lane 1. So the rowers look like they're taking it really, really easy, but actually they're fighting the tide and the wind and the heat. Junior men's under 19 second sculls over 2,000 meters. This is event number 33, race 142. In lane 1, Rondebosch Nesbit. Lane 2, Jeppy Moltino. Lane 3, Rondebosch van der Schiff. Lane 4, St. Albans Knutzer. Lane 5, Rondebosch Wallace. And it's lane 3, Rondebosch van der Schiff, leading the pack. Rondebosch van der Schiff. Jeppy Moltino. Rondebosch Nesbit. Rondebosch Wallace. And St. Albans Knutzer. All of our rowers are in for race number 142. 143 heading down the course towards us. It's event number 35. The final of the junior men's under 16 coxed fours over 2,000 meters. In lane 1, we've got Selborne Birch. Lane 2, Sachs Paulson. Lane 3, St. Benedict's Riccardi. Lane 4, St. John's van der Merwe. Lane 5, St. Andrews Ribeiro. And lane 6, St. Andrews Calder. Junior men's coxed fours, race 143, coming across the front of the clubhouse now. In lane 3, St. Benedict's Riccardi. St. Benedict's Riccardi crossing the line. In the number 4 lane, St. John's van der Merwe, looking strong to cross the finish line now. Sax Paulson in lane 2. St. Andrews Ribeiro in lane 5. St. Andrews boys Calder in lane 6. Crossing the line. And Selborne lane 1 still on the course. And lane 1, Selborne. Crossing the line. And that concludes race 143. Race 144 coming into view almost in front of the clubhouse now. It's the senior men's A Coxed Fours, event number 36. It's a final. Lane 2, UJ Sa. Lane 3, UJ Conradi. Lane 4, Tux De Beer. And lane 5, Buffalo Day. UJ Conradi, lane 3, heading to the finish line. UJ Sa in lane 2, definitely wanting that second place against Buffalo Day. And they're going to do it. UJ crosses the line. Buffalo. And Tux. All boats from race 144 across the line. Remember, one of our premier races today is race 147, scheduled for 1:33 p.m., our Silver Skulls race. Lanes were determined by random draw. Stay tuned for that. There's a restart for race 145, the junior men's under 16 coxless fours. Race 145, the final of the junior men's under 16 coxless fours over 2,000 meters has restarted. We've got lane 1 St. Benedict's Lalbahari, lane 2 Bishop's Cheminée, lane 3 Sachs Combrix, lane 4 St. Benedict's Dawuji, lane 5 St. Andrew's Kruin, and lane 6 St. Stithians Frank Stevens. Race 145, the final of the junior men's under 16 coxless fours over 2,000 meters is coming across the front of the clubhouse now. St. Benedict's Lal-Bahari in lane 1, Bishop's Cheminée lane 2, Saxe-Combrink lane 3, St. Benedict's Dawuji lane 4, St. Andrew's Kruin lane 5, and St. Stithians Frank Stevens. St. Andrew's lane 5. St. Andrew's in lane 5 with Kruin looking nice and strong. And they take it. Followed by Saxe-Combrink in lane 3. St. Benedict's Dawuji. Bishop's coming up to the finish line. St. Benedict's Lal-Bahari in lane 1. And St. Stithians Frank Stevens almost across the line. All of our boats for race 145 are across the line. And lining up is race 146. Event 38, the final of the senior women's A coxed eights over 2,000 meters. WSURC under Ntuli in lane 1, Tux Pringle lane 2, UFH Ngamtwini in lane 3, lane 5 UCT Groves, and lane 6 Tux Pollock. Race number 146 is underway, Senior Women's A Cox States. Senior women's 8 coxed 8s over 2,000 meters. Our first team coming across the front of the clubhouse now. We're having a slight little drama in lane 1, WSURC under Ntuli. Tux Pollock in lane 6 approaching the finish line. Tux Pollock in lane 6, crossing the line. Tux Pringle in lane 2, heading for the finish line. And we've got UCT Grows on lane 5. Ladies in the 8s, please move away from the finish line. Ladies in the 8s, please move away from the finish line. Right, we've got some of our ladies in their 8s in a little bit of difficulty. So our rescue boats are navigating those. So UFH and Government 20 is heading over to lane 7. And WSURC Ntuli from lane 1 is also being sent across the course to row down in lane 7. Race 146 has been closed. Race 146, the senior women's A Coxed Eights. The race is closed. We still have 2 boats on the course. We're clearing those boats off the course to make way for race 147, which is the Silver Skulls, the senior men's A Skulls. I'm going to hand over to Sean for his commentary.
So a bit of fun and games on the course at the moment with still 2 ladies eights making their way down the course. Very good to see these 2 universities on the water and racing. We do, however, have the final of the single sculls coming towards us. Difficult to tell you from here who's leading, and also the lanes weren't seeded, they are drawn. So in lane 1 you have UJ Haddock, Tux Green in lane 2. That's Jake Green, having represented South Africa at the Olympics on 2 occasions. UJ Mochocheng, Tux Ringrose, Tux Lemaitre, and UJ Conradi. That is the lineup of the final of this men's Silver Skulls, which is coming towards us at the moment. But like I said, difficult to tell you in the early stages who is leading. I would expect to see Green of Tux up near the front, along with UJ Haddock in lane 1. But if I have a look, it is Tux Green, I think, in lane 2, moving very well at the moment. This is Silver Skulls, race number 147 on your program. It is the final of the men's senior A single sculls. Tux Green in lane 2. Mokhoseng and Ringrose doing very well at the moment. Those are your top 3 boats at the moment, as I can see it. Green, Mokhoseng rather, and Ringrose. All eyes up the river as the Silver Scullers come down the course. Just a request to athletes getting onto the water for their finals. The jetties look very empty. Crews aren't boating on time. Please take into account the wind. It is taking longer to get up to the start and to get ready to race. And we're having to wait for crews at the moment. We are not waiting for crews. So it will be very disappointing if you do not row in your final that you raced so hard for in the heat this morning. Meanwhile, back to the Silver Skulls. It is Jake Green, followed by the UJ Sculler Mokhoseng. Then on the near side, I think moving very well as UJ Haddock. Those are your top 3 boats at the moment, with the scullers, 2 scullers from Tux, that's Ringrose and Mathia. Women's 8 on the line here. Walter Sisulu, keep moving, please. You're on the finish line. You need to keep moving past the bridge. It is still Jake Green. As they get quite a lot closer, Jake has a significant lead over the rest of the field here in the men's. So Jake comfortably in front as they come into the enclosure, very much easier to see. Race on for second place between Haddock in lane 1, that's UJ Haddock, and Mokaseng in the middle of the course. Two tuck scullers just slipping off the pace a little bit, with UJ Conradi out on the far side, also with a shot at a top 3 finish. UJ Conradi moving very well there on the far side. He's now moved into some calmer water. He's protected there out on the far side. He was exposed for much of this race, but with an incoming tide now has some protection. So he might move here in the last 500 meters up into a medal position. Currently, though, second and third spots sits with UJ Haddock and UJ Mokaseng. Good sculling here from Jake Green. Jake is an Old St Andrews boy, having represented South Africa at 2 Olympic Games. Watch the Conradi sculler out on the far side. Look at the race developing now for second and third place between the 3 UJ scullers. It is UJ Haddock, UJ Mokaseng, and UJ Conradi coming towards us. Conradi not quite enough gas here in the last 500 meters. Good performance though here up front, in the front of the men's single sculls, which is the silver sculls here at the Buffalo Regatta. And a great performance from him. But the race is on and now for second place between Haddock and Mokaseng. Conradi hasn't quite made it. And Haddock at the moment has the better of Mokaseng. So, crossing the line, you'll hear the hooter. Lane number 2, winner of the 2022 Silver Single Sculls. Haddock still has the better here in lane 1 of Mokaseng. So no changes there to the final order of finishing. Conradi will finish in 4th. Ringrose in 5th, and Lemaitre in 6th. These scullers doing very well to make this final. They came through 3 heats this morning, so tough race to make, or tough final to make. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your, or was rather, the final of the men's A single sculls. That is a young Ringrose in the water.
Right, never a dull moment at the Buffalo Regatta. We've got a nice rescue happening on the finish line, and we've got a race about to finish. The umpires are coming to drag the boats off the finish line. It's a race against time to get the boat off the finish line before the boats in the race come to the finish line. Right, getting the boat out of the way of the arriving rowers just in time. Lane 4, we've got Tux McDonald, and we've got lane 5, Rhodes Hale Tux McDonald in lane 4. Rhodes Hale in lane 5, doing some dodgem on the finish line. Lane 3, UCT O'Brien. This is race 148 coming into finish. It's event number 40, the final of the senior men's B sculls. Tux Ferro approaching the finish line. We still have UJ Bales Smith. Correction, sorry, Alfred's Beard in lane 6. Wow, race 147 and 148, not disappointing at all. 148 has just finished and been cleared. We are now combining race 149, the senior women's C sculls, and race 150, the masters doubles, open men's doubles. We're combining those races. Rowing the Masters doubles, Wemmer Bentley and Vikings Old Eds Ingram in the doubles. Then we've got UJ Zidis in a single scull, and Skuman UJ in a single scull. Right, we've combined races 149 and race 150 to make up some time. We've got senior women's C sculls, and we've got the Masters Open Men's doubles. And coming across the line for race 150, the final of the Masters Open Men doubles, it's Vikings Old Eds Ingram. And then as race 149, we've got our senior women's C sculls. Sporting a number 4, it's UJ Zides. Number 5, VLC Hindley. And then last lady on the course, we've got UJ Schumann. And that concludes a rather thrilling half hour or so on the river here at the Buffalo Regatta 2022. Races 149 and 150 are concluded. Race number 151, the final of the Junior Women's Under-19 first doubles over 2,000 meters is underway. St. Mary's R. McGregor in lane 1, St. Mary's Morgans in lane 2, St. Andrews Harrison in lane 3. In lane 5, we have St. Stithians Cruz, and lane 6, Somerset Mitrovic. Coming across the front of the clubhouse now is race number 151, event 44, the final of the Junior Women's Under-19's first doubles. St. Mary's R. McGregor in lane 1. Some evenly matched competition here. St. Mary's Morgans in lane 2, St. Andrews Harrison in lane 3, St. Stithians Cruz in lane 5, and Somerset Mitrovic in lane 6. And it looks like we've got a lovely little fight between St. Mary's in lane 1, St Andrews in lane 3, and Somerset in lane 6, and St Mary's putting a nice little bit of distance between themselves and the rest of the field. St Mary's R. McGregor in lane 1, crossing the line. St Andrews Harrison in lane 3. Somerset Mitrovic in lane 6. And St Mary's Morgans in lane 2, approaching the finish line. And it would seem we've got St Stithians Girls Cruise in lane 5 doing a row down on the outside of the course for some reason. Race number 152, event 68, the final of junior men's 19 first quads. JP Clausen, lane 1, Rondebosch Schlesinger, lane 2, St Albans Ward, lane 3, St Albans Howard, lane 4, St Benedict's Ford, lane 5, and Somerset Murray, lane 6. Oh, nice and close. St Albans Ward in lane 3, putting their backs into it and making sure to put some nice distance between themselves and the rest of the field. St Albans Ward in lane 3, crossing the line ahead of everyone else, and it is St Benedict's 5 ahead of Somerset in lane 6. Jeppe Clausen in lane 1. Looks like they're going to cross the line next. And they do. St Albans Howard in lane 4. And then Rondebosch Schlesinger in lane 2. Getting a little bit rustig before the finish line. And the race has been cleared. One of our rescue boats bringing in one of our rowing boats to the jetty.
Well, in the 1954 program we were looking at just now, I had a look there. There was, of course, a completely different format. The buffalo always used to be on the 16th of December, which was a national holiday. There were 6 trophies that were rode for from early days in East London, which were all for only local competition. East London Cruise, in other words, it amounted to. And so those were rode on a Saturday afternoon. On the following Friday late, there were 4 heats rode for finals, which were held on the next day, which was also a Saturday. And it was the events on that Saturday were 13, I counted them. So 13 events were held over that day, and you can compare that with virtually up to 100 per day that we are rowing today.
Race number 153, the final of the junior men's under 19 second Cox Fours, coming into view in front of the clubhouse right now. In lane 1, Gray Johnson, lane 2, St. Benedict's Schikkerling, lane 3, St. Stithians Hewson, lane 4, St. John's Besson, lane 5, St. John's Robber, and lane 6, Jeppy Preston. And the spectators at Sea Spirit Fish Market clearly have favourites in this race, screaming and shouting and waving. Lane 2, St. Benedict's Schikkerling. With a very excited Cox. And they're across the line. In lane 4, it's St. John's Besson. In lane 3, St. Stithians Hewson. Lane 6, Jeppy Preston. In lane 5, St. John's Gaba. And Gray Johnson, lane 1. Race number 154, event 47, the final of the Junior Women's Under-16 Coxed Fours, over 2,000 meters. St Andrews Girls Sykes in lane 2, Clarendon Stradom in lane 3, and Holy Rosary Venter in lane 4. St Andrews Girls Sykes. Coming across the line. Lane 4, Holy Rosary Venter. Clarendon Stratum in lane 3. Crossing the line. And all boats from 154 are now across the line. Race number 155, it's event 48, the final of the senior men's B Coxed 8s. Over 2,000 meters, it's a straight final. In lane 2, Buffalo Day. In lane 3, WSU RC Gwinter. Lane 4, Leander Sikei. And lane 5, UFH Didi. Race number 155 approaching the clubhouse now. It's the senior men's B coxed eights over 2,000 meters. It is a straight final. Senior men's B coxed eights coming into view now. We've got Buffalo Day, WSURC Gwinter, Leander Sikia in lane 4, and UFH Didi in lane 5. It does look like one of our boats has a blade issue higher up the course. It's a little difficult to see. And it's lane 2, Buffalo Day, heading towards the finish line. Go Buffalo. Buffalo Day crossing the finish line. Leander Sikei on lane 4.
One bar for a no.
That is affirmative, thank you. No umpire on the water, no marshal is to please stop a woman's pair. Allow them through to go to the start. And then we're confirming we are setting 157 off in front of 156. So 157 is under alignment orders and go.
WSURC Gwinter in lane 3. Looks like they should be able to cross the line ahead of UFH Didi. And you'll see that our last man in the boat has got a problem with his blade. So rowing with 7 to get across the line. Well done, guys. And UFH in lane number 5 has not completed the race, so you might want to keep on rowing, guys. Continue rowing. And UFH crosses the line. The race is concluded. Please note that race 157 has been set off ahead of race 156. 157, the junior men's under 15 quads over 1,000 meters, is being set off ahead of race 156.
Because the net's at the base of the stairs as well.
Race number 157 approaching the clubhouse now. It is the final of the junior men's under 15 quads over 1,000 meters. We have St. Benedict's van der Berg in lane 1, St. John's Teeling Smith in lane 2, St. Albans Cox in lane 3, St. Benedict's Bastos in lane 4, Grey Dunnington in lane 5, and Saxe de Klerk in lane 6. From here it looks like lane 4, St. Benedict's Bastos, well ahead of everyone else and holding on to that lead rather nicely. Lane 4, St. Benedict's Bastos. Is across the finish line. Lane 3, St. Albans Cox. Lane 2, St. John's Teeling Smith. Lane 1, St. Benedict's van der Berg. Lane 5, Grey Dunnington. And lane 6, Sax de Klerk. Just be reminded that race 157 was brought down ahead of race 156. Race 156 is the senior women's A pairs, 2,000 meters, event number 49. Race number 156 coming across the front of the clubhouse. One of our teams experiencing a little bit of difficulty and not participating in the race. We have UCT with no bow ball. Presumably lane 1 grows. Lane 3 Tux, Alves. Lane 2 Tux, King. We've got Tux with a number 4 and UCT lane 5 Hill. Right, that concludes race 156. To make up time, please note that races 158 and 159 will be raced together. Race 158 is the final of the senior men's C Coxed Fours, racing together with the senior women's C Doubles. Both races take place over 1,000 meters.
Yeah, Jake Milton Green, the winner of the 2022 RMB Buffalo Silver Skulls. Jake, the most prestigious sculling trophy in the country. It's under your belt. How do you feel?
No, I feel fantastic. It is. It's a big race, and it's been going since 1881. All the best rows in South Africa have got their name on the board and on the trophy. So it's been a big goal of mine for a very long time, and it's taken years of practice and just getting my technique and getting my rowing to the level that it needs to be. So I'm really happy with getting my name on this trophy and winning the trophy. Thank you.
Race 158, the final of the senior men's C coxed fours over 1,000 meters, and race 159, the final of the senior women's C doubles over 1,000 meters. Those races are on their way. They've been set off together. We'll confirm crews ASAP. The first few boats from our senior men's coxed fours are coming across the front of the clubhouse now, heading for the finish line. It is Leander Sikie in lane 3 for the senior men's C coxed fours. Leander Letzi in lane 5, crossing the finish line. Then our senior women's C doubles, race 159.
Whoever's holding their radio open, please can you release it? Somebody is holding their radio open.
In lane 2, Buffalo Rowing Club, Kaylee.
All umpires on the water, somebody is holding their radio open.
Lane 3, Walter Sisulu Rowing Club, Ntuli. Race number 160, Masters Quad, Cox and Coxless fours over 1,000 meters, is coming across the front of the clubhouse now. We have VLC Johnson in lane 2, VLC Bucker in lane 3, Vikings Meyer in lane 4, and Swartkop's Wrist in lane 5. VLC lane 3, Bucker. Swartkop's lane 5, Wrist. And Vikings lane 4, Mayer. VLC Johnson in lane 2. Buffalo Rowing Club Nzunza from race 159 is crossing the line. Congratulations, Buffalo Nzunzu. Race 158 is closed, race 159 is closed, and race 160 is closed. The 134th Buffalo Regatta, been going since 1881, with the only pauses between World War I, World War II, and last year, global pandemic. Race number 161, the final of the junior men's under-16 Coxed Eights is underway with Rondebosch Dobel in lane 1, Sax Combrick in lane 2, St. John's van der Westhuizen in lane 3, in lane 5, St. Andrew's Boys Kruin, and lane 6, St. Benedict's Gonsalves Maluleke. Right, again, if you come across any lost property, please do bring it through to Regatta Control, and we will try and reunite the items with their rightful owners. Looking for clothing, cell phones, shoes, sunglasses. We've had a few handed in and a few reunited, but if you do come across anything looking a little lost, please do bring it to Regatta Control. In race 161, in lane 4, St. Benedict's Krishnasamy. And it's St. Benedict's Krishnasamy in lane 4 that's looking particularly strong. Looking very, very strong in lane 4, St. Benedict's Krishnasamy. This is the junior men's under-16 Coxed Eights, the final race number 161, event number 54. This looks like a very exciting race. Looks like we have a clear winner, but what's happening down the rest of the field? Lane 4, St. Benedict's Krishnasamy crossing the line first. Then lane 1, Rondebosch Dobel. Lane 2, Sax Combrink. St. Andrew's Kruin. St. John's van der Westhuizen in lane 3. And then St. Benedict's Gonsalves Maluleke. Race number 162, the final of the Junior Women's Under-19 Coxed Fours is underway. 2,000 meters. We have St. Mary's C. Low in lane 1, St. Andrew's Bellis in lane 2, Clarendon Bartlett in lane 3, Holy Rosary Nicholson in lane 4, and L. Swingler St. Mary's in lane 5. Lane 5, St. Mary's L. Swingler. Heading very easy towards the finish line. St. Mary's L. Swingler in lane 5. St. Andrew's Girls Bellis in lane 2. Clarendon doing what they can, but I don't think it's going to be enough to catch up. Holy Rosary Nicholson, lane 4, followed by Clarendon Bartlett in lane 3. Still on the course, we have St. Mary's C. Low in lane 1. On the water, heading towards us now from the 2,000 mark is the final of the junior men's under-19 first coxed fours. St Andrews boys Ritchie in lane 1, St Stithians boys Urquhart in lane 2, St Benedict's Sa in lane 3, Kes Howes in lane 4, Jeppy Franken in lane 5, and Rondebosch Croft in lane 6. The two boats rowing down in front of us are not participating in a race. They are just doing a row down. Exciting news from World Rowing Masters 2023. The organizing committee of the World Rowing Masters Regatta 2023 are delighted to announce a partnership with the Gauteng provincial government for the event to be held in September 2023 at Regatta Dam in Tshwane. There are numerous benefits to bringing thousands of athletes and their partners from over 50 countries around the world to South Africa to race and to holiday. Together with the Gauteng provincial government, we will achieve our vision of delivering a world-class regatta that is profoundly African in nature and leaves a legacy for South African rowing and the region. We are thrilled with this partnership and are continuing full steam ahead in preparation for the event. Spraying of the hyacinth at Regatta started today. Yay! So the course will soon be rowable again. Queries regarding the event may be directed to info@wrmr2023.africa. More information can be found on our website, www.wrmr2023.africa. Race number 163, Junior Men's Under-19s, first Cox Fours. Here comes our first place, St Benedict's Sa in lane 3. Heading for the finish line. Roaring across the finish line. Tepi Franken, looking fabulous, coming across the finish line. And St Andrews Ritchie in lane 1. St Stithian Zurquhart in lane 2. Kez Howes in lane 4. And still on the course, Rondebosch Croft.
Cheers.
Thank you to Surf Brew Coffee for keeping us alive at Regatta Control. Race number 164, the final of the junior men's under-19s first Cox List fours over 2,000 meters. St Stithian Schmidt lane 1, St Andrews Cotton lane 2, Sax Bennett lane 3, St John's lane 4, Giltro, St Benedict's de Bella lane 5, and Sax Duke lane 6. And this is going to be an extremely exciting finish. Lane 3, Tux Tor. Sorry, lane 3, Sax Bennett, ahead of lane 5, St Benedict's de Bella. Lane 2, St Andrews Cotton. Lane 4, St John's Giltro. Lane 1, St Stithian's Schmidt. And lane 6, Sax Duke.
So, under starters' orders is the Grand Challenge Cup. These gentlemen came through the heats this morning. Lane 1, Tux Mitchell. Lane 2, UCT Gush. Lane 3, UJ Lasilo. They've just set off. Lane 4, UCT Sands. Lane 5, Tux Tor. And lane 6, Tux Shabalala. The Grand Challenge Cup I'm sure you have seen the two big trophies on display over the course of the weekend. This is one of South Africa's most expensive trophies in any sport, not just rowing. Several Olympians racing in this final. There are 3 Olympians in the Tux Mitchell boat in lane 1. We'll certainly wait for them to get a little closer. So you'll see the 2 Tux boats racing under the names of Mitchell and Tor. It's a mixture of potential national squad candidates hoping to make the senior and under 23 national squads. Very good to see UCT qualifying 2 boats for the final of the Grand Challenge Cup, and another Tux boat not part of the national system, and a UJ boat stroked by Lesilo. I would expect to see, just given the conditions and the lane draws, remember these were not progressions from the heats. These lane draws were from well, drawn out of a bag. So the crews could come from anywhere, and it does look like the crew in lane 1 leading at the moment. But everything to race for in the second 1,000 in this, the junior, I beg your pardon, the men's A senior coxless 4s. Most certainly now, I think and believe it is the crew in lane 1, which is the Tux Mitchell crew. That's James Mitchell, Sandro Torrente, John Smith, and Jake Green. John Smith sitting in the number 2 seat, a gold medal winner at the London Olympic Games. All eyes on the river. It is the crew in lane 1 with, I think, quite a significant lead at the moment over the rest of the field. Was expecting a little more from some of the other, well, the Tux boat in lane 5. In fact, they are up there now in second place. Then behind that, we have UJ Lesilo, I think, in third place at the moment. Followed by Tux Chabalala. Those are your top 4 boats. Still the crew in lane 1. I think now well clear of the field. Just through the creek, it is still lane 1, stroked by James Mitchell. Then quite a distance back, Tux Tor, that is predominantly made up of under 23s, followed by UJ Lesilo. Coming into the enclosure now. Less than 500 meters to go. It is Tux Mitchell, well clear of the rest of the field. Clear water between them and Tux Tor, followed by UJ Lasilo, but a challenge now being coming from the Tux Chabalala crew. This could be a 1-2-3 finish for Tux. I think that Chabalala crew's moved very well here in the third 500. UJ going to have to work hard to hang on to that third spot. We see the Tux Mitchell crew taking it up now through the enclosure. Winners of the, well, leading at the moment of the men's Grand Challenge Cup. Followed by Tux Tor out on the far side. I think that Tux Tor boat's had a good last 500. Seemed to have closed a bit of that gap on the Tux Mitchell crew. But coming up to the line, they drew lane 1. It is stroked by Tux Mitchell. Clear water between them. Winners of the Grand Challenge Cup here at the Buffalo Regatta 2022, followed by Tux Tor. And the race on for third place. I did say that the Tux Chabalala crew had a good middle 500 or third 500. UJ going to have to work exceptionally hard here to hold them off. It is still in UJ's favor as they come up to the line, but only just. In fact, it is less than a canvas as they come up to the line. It is UJ ahead of Tux, finishing the Tux, or rather preventing Tux from a 1-2-3 there. Well done to UJ, finishing in third spot, followed by the two UCT crews. And that concludes the Grand Challenge Cup for the Buffalo Regatta 2022. Still some big racing to come. The women's first quads, the big one for ladies, still to come down the course today, and men's first eights. On the course at the moment, the junior men's 16 quads. That's already set off from the 2,000 meter mark.
Bishop's under 16 coach, Bishop's under 16 coach, please come through to regatta control. Bishop's under 16 coach, please come to regatta control. St Andrew's School for Girls from Senderwood, Johannesburg is hosting a food and wine festival on Friday the 1st of April. In Johannesburg, tickets are 250 Rand per person, includes a wine tasting glass. There'll be wines, gin bar, food stalls, live music, raffles, craft beer, champagne and more. So get along to the St Andrew's School for Girls, go and chat to them, get yourself some tickets and go party in Joburg, 1st of April. Race number 166 approaching the clubhouse now. It's the final of the junior men's quads. Right, it would appear that there's a broken down boat in about the third lane. Just waiting to hear from the radio what's going on. Looks like they're righting themselves again and on the way. Right, here come some of our first boats for 166, the final of the junior men's under 16 quads. Race number 166, the final of the junior men's under 16 quads. Lane number 2, St. Albans Burger. Followed by lane number 3, Rondebroche Delbridge. Somerset van den Berg. St. Albans Herald in lane 5. And looks like there's a little bit of an issue with the boat in lane 4, St. Benedict's de Santos. But crossing across the line. And that concludes race 166. Hot on the heels. We've got race number 167, the final of the junior men's second Coxed 8s over 2,000 meters. Selborne Fodo in lane 1, Jeppy Lawton in lane 2, St. Benedict's Ford in lane 3, St. Stithians Makinete in lane 4, and St. John's Kaba in lane 5. Race number 167 coming across the front of the clubhouse now. Clearly in the lead, St. Benedict's Ford in lane 3. St. Benedict's Ford. St. Stithians Makinete heading for the finish line. Lane 5, St. John's Kaba. And in lane 2, Jeppy Lawton. Selborne photo in lane 1. That concludes race 167. Underway now is race 168, the final of the Junior Women's Under-16 quads over 2,000 meters. Event number 62, St. Stithians Grissel in lane 1, St. Andrews Dick in lane 2, Holy Rosary Rutger in lane 3, PGRC Murphy in lane 4, Clarendon Stradum in lane 5, and Holy Rosary Fenter in lane 6. Exciting news from World Rowing Masters 2023. The organizing committee of the World Rowing Masters Regatta 2023 are delighted to announce a partnership with the Gauteng provincial government for the event to be held in September 2023 at Regatta Dam in Tshwane. There are numerous benefits to bringing thousands of athletes and their partners from over 50 countries around the world to South Africa to race and to holiday. Together with the Gauteng provincial government, we will achieve our vision of delivering a world-class regatta that is profoundly African in nature and leaves a legacy for South African rowing and the region. We are thrilled with this partnership and are continuing full steam ahead in preparation for the event. Spraying of the hyacinth at Regatta started today, so the course will soon be rowable again. Queries regarding the event may be directed to info@wrmr2023.africa, and more information can be found on our website www.wrmr2023.africa. Right, if you're going to be in Joburg on Friday the 1st of April and you're looking for a bit of a party, then get along to the Food and Wine Festival. Go and chat to the ladies at St. Andrew's School for Girls. They're under the blue gazebos. $250 per person includes a wine tasting glass. There's wines, gin bars, food stalls, live music by Craig Abani, raffles, craft beer, champagne, and more. Friday the 1st of April at St. Andrew's School for Girls, Senderwood, Johannesburg. Lane 3, Holy Rosary Rutger. Making it look so easy to win a race. And crossing the line in the finals of the Junior Women's Under 16 Quads over 2,000 meters. PGRC Murphy in lane 4. Burp. St. Andrews Girls, Dick in lane 2. Lane 1, St. Stithians Girls, Griesel. And still on the course, Clarendon Stratum and Holy Rosary Venter. Clarendon Stratum in lane 5, heading for the finish line. Barb over the line, and Holy Rosary Venter crossing the line and concluding the race. Race number 169, it's event 63. The finals of Masters Coxed 8s. Leander in lane 2, VLC in lane 3, Wimmer Vikings Old Eds boat in lane 4, and then Buffalo from the junior men's under 19 race earlier. They'll be racing in lane 5. Race number 169 in front of the clubhouse right now. Leander in lane 2, looking super strong. Followed by VLC in lane 3. And an unofficial entry with no time, Buffalo in lane 5, looking remarkably good, chaps. It's the under 19 second Coxed 8s versus the Masters Coxed 8s. Keeping pace with VLC. And then in lane 4, a Wimmer Vikings Old Eds crew. Buffalo, look at you go. Buffalo is an unofficial entry. And VLC says, not a chance, boys. We're going to cross that line first. And it is VLC ahead of Buffalo. Ahead of the Wimmer Vikings Old Eds in lane 4. That concludes race 169 plus extras. Race 170, the final of the Junior Women's Under 15 doubles, is underway over 1,000 meters. It's event number 64. We've got Clarendon Kishag in lane 2, Clarendon Nkingwana in lane 3, and Somerset Barnfather in lane 4. Race number 170, the final of the Junior Women's Under 15 doubles. We've had one crew that's tipped at the start, so here's Clarendon Kashagan coming across the line. Clarendon Nkingwana was the boat that tipped. So still on the course we have Somerset Barnfather in lane 4. That concludes race 170. Race 171, the final of the Junior Men's Under 15 doubles over 1,000 meters is underway. 6 boats on the water. St. Albans Branch in lane 1, Bishops van der Walt lane 2, St. Albans Cox in lane 3, Rondebosch Kruger in lane 4, St. Albans Aden in lane 5, and Selborne Duplessis in lane 6. The B final of the junior men's. First eights should be boating now, please. The junior final of the junior men's B final. Eights should be boating now, please. This is the end of race 171, the junior men's under 15 doubles. And it looks like lane, who's that? Followed by lane 3. St. Albans. Looks like a 2 and a 3. One and 6. Sorry, a little bit of confusion there with the bow numbers. It looks like it was Rondebosch, St. Albans in lane 5 that crossed ahead of Rondebosch in lane 4, followed by Bishops in lane 2, St. Albans lane 3, St. Albans lane 1, and then Selborne in lane 6. But we'll wait for the official results. Get to regattaresults.co.za for those. But that seems to be Race number 172 underway. It's the final of the Junior Women's Under-19 second quads over 2,000 meters. It's event number 66 in lane 2, St. Andrew's Girls Potgieter, in lane 3, Clarendon Buchner, and in lane 4, St. Mary's C. Low.
find the lovers at the bar is where I go. Me and my friends sat at the table doing shots, keep it fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop, put on the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. And now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day is coloring something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day is coloring something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Approaching the clubhouse, race number 172, the final of the junior women's under-19 second quads. Lane 2, St Andrews Potgieter, and lane 4, St Mary's Low.
We let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. You and me is thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and fill up the plate. We talk for hours and hours about sweet and sour and how your family's doing okay. And leaving, get in the taxi, kissing the backseat, tell the driver make the radio play. And singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet. My heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day is coloring something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day is coloring something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
St Mary's Low in lane 4 looks set to finish ahead of St Andrews in lane 2 for the junior women's under-19 second quads final, race 172. Kes Trevor Dedlow urgently to regatta control. Kes Trevor Dedlow urgently to regatta control, please.
She just wants a life for a baby. All on her own, no one will come. She's got to save him. She tells him, ooh,
Trevor from Kes, please come urgently to regatta control.
nobody matters like you. She tells him your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to do. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Rock-a-bye.
Single mom, what you doing out there? Facing the hard life without no fear. Just see and know that you really care. Cause any obstacle come, you well prepare. And no, mama, you never sincere, cause you have been set things year after year, and you give the youth love beyond compare. You find the school fee and the bus fare. Already pops disappear. In a wrong bar, can't find him nowhere. Steadily your workflow, everything you know, so you're not stop. No time for your dear.
Already pops disappear. In the run back, can't find him nowhere. Steadily your workflow, everything you know, so you're not stop. No time for your dear. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you. Rock-a-bye.
Race number 173, the final of the junior men's under 19 second quads over 2,000 meters. It's the final and it's coming into view across the front of the clubhouse. Very difficult for us to see here at Regatta Control who's who. The glare is exceptional at this time of day. But we've got Gray Grant, Jeppe Janssen van Rensburg and Bishop's Leith in the race. It looks like it's Jeppe Janssen van Rensburg. Boat number 3. Yes. And it's Jeppe Janssen van Rensburg in boat number 3. Crossing the line ahead of Bishop's Leith in lane 5. And further down the course we've got Gray Grant further down the course. But the drama is not over. In race number 174, lanes 1, Somerset Plots, and lane 3, St. Albans Ward had a crash before the start. One of the boats is being escorted down on the race without a bow ball, so have a look out for that excitement. We would like to request that nobody goes around unplugging speakers. Those speakers are there for safety purposes and for making announcements in terms of lightning or in terms of medical attention that is required, or of informing people that their cars are on fire because of the Veld fire. So please don't unplug any speakers, because that speaker then affects the other speakers and then announcements cannot be heard. Thank you. It is a matter of safety. Gray Grant, lane 2, the final boat in race number 173, about to cross the line. Race 174, the junior men's under-19 first doubles, is underway. Please note that one boat is being escorted down the side of the course by a safety boat because there is no bow ball on that boat, following a crash between Somerset Plots in lane 1 and St Albans Ward in lane 3 prior to the start of the race. We're unclear as to which boat is missing the bow ball. Lane 4, St Albans Betulas, and lane 5, Somerset Marais, Rondebosch van der Schiff in lane 6. Here we go, the first of our boats for race 174. Approaching the finish line now. This is St. Albans Ward in lane number 3. St. Albans Batulas in lane number 4. Lane 5, Somerset Morel. Lane 1, Somerset Plots. And Rondebosch van der Schiff in lane 6. That concludes race 174. The umpire's boat will follow the damaged St. Albans boat around the bridge until it's safely at the jetty. Race number 175, the senior women's B sculls over 2,000 meters. It is a straight final. Right, the 8th, that's actually a 7 that's coming down on the outside is the Kes boat. We had a rower removed from that boat for medical reasons. So that boat is taking a nice slow row down on the outside of the course. Our scullers are at about the 700 mark. The final of the senior women's B sculls. We've got Buffalo Dick in lane 2. We've got UCT van Bouillon in lane 4 and Leander van Aert in lane 5. And it is van Aert Leander in lane 5. Right, UCT van Bouillon in lane 4 and lane 2 Buffalo Dick. Dickie looking pretty evenly matched. I think it's going to be Dickie in lane 2 Buffalo that's going to cross the line first. And it is Dickie Buffalo Rowing Club in lane 2 that crosses the line ahead of UCT van Bouillon in lane 4. And here come our 8s. Race number 176, the B final of our junior men's under 19 first coxed 8s. In lane 3, Sax Duke. and Selborne Rawlins in lane 2. Selborne Rawlins. Men's sea sculls over 1,000 meters. Race number 177. It's a final with VLC Wetzlar in lane 1, UFH July in lane 2, Leander Mbongisa in lane 4, and WSURC Gwinter in lane 5. Race number 177 coming to view in front of the clubhouse right now. Senior men's C sculls over 1,000 meters. We've got VLC Wetzelaar in lane 1, UFH July in lane 2, Leander Mbongisa in lane 4, and WSURC Gwinter in lane 5. Right, here we go, approaching the finish line now. It's boat number 4, Leander Mbongisa. Boat 2, UFH July, approaching the finish line. VLC Wetzelaar. And WSURC Gwinter still on the course. Race 178, the senior women's A sculls, is underway ahead of schedule. Over 2,000 meters. It's a Tux final. Tux Tucker in lane 1, Westley in lane 2, McDonald in lane 3, Williams in lane 4, Cook in lane 5, and Gaspari in lane 6. All Tux rowers. That's race 178, the final senior women's A sculls over 2,000 meters. It is away ahead of schedule. Oh, our WSU sculler, Gwinter, struggling a little bit with the choppy water. Nicely righted, sir, nicely righted. Congratulations, well done. Right, just another announcement about lost property. If you're finding anything that's looking a bit lost, please do bring it to Regatta Control so that we can reunite those items with their rightful owners. Any lost property, please bring to Regatta Control. And if you've lost anything, we hope that it's been handed in and we can give it back to you here. We're looking for a black cell phone at the moment, so if you do spot one lying around, please do bring it up to Regatta Control so we can reunite that phone with its rightful owner. Thank you so much. Right, it seems we have a capsized boat in race number 178. It would seem to be Gaspari, but it's hard to see up the river. We have a boat assisting. The first of our senior women's ace scullers coming across the front of the clubhouse now. Lane 6, Tuxedo Spari capsized but was rescued. We've got lane 1, Tucker, lane 2, Wesley, lane 3, McDonald, lane 4, Williams, and lane 5, Cook, all Tux rowers. Crossing the lane, McDonald. Followed by Wesley. It was Tux Williams in lane 4 that capsized and not Gaspari. Tux Williams in lane 4 capsized. She's now rowing down in lane 7. Cook in lane 5, heading to the finish line. Tucker in lane 1. And Gaspari in lane 6.
White flag.
That concludes race 178. Just a reminder, Tux Williams coming down on lane 7. Race number 179, the final of the junior women's under-19s first quads over 2,000 meters. This from heat 1 and heat 2. In lane 1, Somerset Mitrovic. Lane 2, St Andrews Girls Harrison. Lane 3, St Mary's R McGregor. Lane 4, St Stithians Girls Cruz. And lane 6, Clarendon Bartlett. Sizwe Ndlovu, please come to regatta control. Right, you can see Tux Williams coming down on the outside of the course. She's coming home after a bit of a capsize on race number 178. Race 179 is underway. Junior Women's Under-19's first quads. It's event number 75, a final over 2,000 meters. We've got Somerset Mitrovic in lane 1, St. Andrews Harrison in lane 2, St. Mary's R. McGregor in lane 3, St. Stithians Cruz in lane 4, and Clarendon Bartlett in lane 6. Exciting news from World Rowing Masters 2023. The organizing committee of the World Rowing Masters Regatta 2023 are delighted to announce a partnership with the Gauteng provincial government for the event to be held in September 2023 at Regatta Dam in Tshwane. There are numerous benefits to bringing thousands of athletes and their partners from over 50 countries around the world to South Africa to race and to holiday. Together with the Gauteng provincial government, we will achieve our vision of delivering a world-class regatta that is profoundly African in nature and leaves a legacy for South African rowing and for the region. We are thrilled with this partnership and are continuing full steam ahead in preparation for the event, so much so that the spraying of the hyacinth at Roodeplaat started today, so the course will soon be rowable again. Queries regarding the event may be directed to info@wrmr2023.africa or on the website www.wrmr2023.africa. Right, tonight you can celebrate 100 years of rowing with Selborne at Old Selbornians Club. Get along to the merchandising table inside the clubhouse for more details on that. And then also, if you're going to be in Johannesburg on Friday, the 1st of April, there's a Rowing Support Club fundraiser, food and wine festival with wines, gin bar, food stalls, live music, raffles, craft beer, champagne, etc., etc. 250 Rand per person. It includes a wine tasting glass, and you can get those tickets from the St. Andrews girls that are here. The event takes place at St. Andrews School for Girls in Cinderwood, Johannesburg, and your live music is supplied by Craig Urbani. If you need more information, you can look at rowing@standrews.co.za. That's rowing@standrews.co.za. It's been an incredible 3 days here on the Buffalo River. The weather's been very kind to us, not a hint of lightning on the detectors. We've had some crashes, some splashes, some thrills, some spills, some photo finishes. It's been amazing. The spirit and camaraderie has been absolutely out of this world. The best rowing talent from across the country descended on East London for the popular RMB Buffalo Regatta. Thanks to RMB, ECDC and BCM, our sponsors, for looking after us so nicely this weekend. Results are at regattaresults.co.za. And the boats are now coming into view, coming up to the clubhouse. Race number 179, the final of the Junior Women's Under-19s first quads over 2,000 meters. Somerset Mitrovic, lane 1. St Andrews Girls Harrison, lane 2. St Mary's R. McGregor, lane 3. St Stithians Cruz in lane 4. And Clarendon Bartlett in lane 6. Lane 5 was a scratch. Here come the ladies. It looks like St Mary's McGregor in lane 3, but the glare is something ridiculous up here right now. Could be anyone, really. It does look like lane 3. St Mary's McGregor, lane 3. Super strong and well ahead of the pack. Adorned with a drone hanging above their heads. And St Mary's McGregor crosses the line, winning the Junior Women's Under-19s first quads. Followed by Somerset Mitrovic in lane 1. And St Stithians Girls Cruz. St Andrews Girls Harrison. And Clarendon Bartlett, lane 6. That concludes race 179. Race 180 is underway. It is the senior men's A Coxed 8s. It's a final only, over 2,000 meters. Racing in race 180, we've got UCT Deploy in lane 2, Tux Chabalala in lane 3, and UJ Leshilo in lane 4. The Buffalo Regatta began in 1881 and has been held every year since then, except for an interruption during World War I, World War II, and last year due to the global pandemic. Viewed as one of South Africa's oldest and most prestigious national sporting events, the regatta attracts participants from all over South Africa's rowing universities, clubs, and schools. And now, of course, on YouTube, Buffalo Regatta Live. It's been an absolutely fantastic weekend. Beautiful weather. Really nothing too dramatic at all. Some lovely temperatures. Not too harsh on the wind factor. Spirit on the banks has been amazing. Competition's been stiff and exciting. So thank you to everyone for joining us here at the 134th Buffalo Regatta. And approaching the clubhouse now, we've got the senior men's 8 Coxed 8s. The final only UCT in lane 2, Tux in lane 3, and UJ in lane 4. So far looking like Tux and UJ well matched. Possibly Tux pulling slightly ahead of UJ, but I see UJ splashing quite a lot, quite eager to close that gap. Looks like Tux is pulling away. Race number 181 is underway, the last race for the day. Senior men's A Coxed 8s. Let's give them a nice big cheer. Looking good, these titans on the water. UCT lane 2, Tux lane 3, UJ lane 4. And it's going to be Tux Shabalala in lane 3 that crosses the line ahead of the other crews. And it's Tux, followed by UJ. Oh. And then UCT. Well done, gents. And the last race for the day, the last race for the Buffalo Regatta, the 134th Buffalo Regatta is underway. It is race 181, event 77. The final of the men's under 19 first Coxed 8s over 2,000 meters. Everyone present and accounted for. Lane 1, St. Stithians Schmidt. Lane 2, Jeppy Clausen. Lane 3, St. Benedict's McMaster. Lane 4, St. Andrew's Cotton. Lane 5, Rondebosch Schlesinger. And lane 6, St. John's Mutetwa. Can't quite see them yet. They're quite far up the river still. Teams, please make sure that the area around your tents and your team zones is litter-free. Please do us a favor and pick up that rubbish and just pop it in the prevalent bins. And please also check the jetties for shoes and water bottles. Make sure that stuff doesn't end up in the Buffalo River. Thank you so much. Any lost property, please bring along to Regatta Control. We'll try and reunite those items with their rightful owners before everyone packs up and goes home. And the boats are coming into view of the clubhouse. Race number 181, event 77, the final of the junior men's under-19 first coxed eights over 2,000 meters. The last race of the day, the last race of the Buffalo Regatta 2022. St. Stithians, Schmidt, lane 1, Jeppy Claassen, lane 2, St. Benedict's McMaster, lane 3, St. Andrews Cotton, lane 4, Rondebosch Schlesinger, lane 5, and St. John's Mutetwa, lane 6. Looks like St. Benedict's McMaster cutting through the glare, leading the pack, fast and furious. An army of boats. The spirit from the banks is absolutely goosebump inducing. St. Benedict's McMaster in lane 3. Heading towards the finish line and winning the final race of the day. Nice little fight for third, but it looks very much like Jeppy Claassen going to take second place in lane 2. Watch boats in lane 1, St. Stithians, lane 4, St. Andrews, and lane 5, Rondebosch. Who's going to take the third prize? It looks like it's lane 5. Rondebosch followed by 4, St. Andrews, and then St. Stithians in lane 1. Lane 6, St. John's Mutetwa. Right, just waiting. Seems there was a raised hand, a possible objection. See the white flag going up. Race done. Regatta done. Thank you everybody for joining us at the 2022 Buffalo Regatta. You've been absolutely marvelous. Live and in person, and then everybody watching on YouTube as well at Buffalo Regatta Live. Thank you for joining us for 3 days of absolute wow. Thank you to all supporters, all teams, all crews, all coaches, all spectators,